Hello, everyone, and welcome to a surprise Saturday stream. I was in the mood to play some Kerbal Space Program. I didn't want to do it without, I don't know, streaming, so that there wasn't just like a sudden jump to what I was trying to do. I want to keep it consistent, and I really felt like playing it. So here we are. I have a Kerbal Space Program loading up in the background. You have seen how long this can take, but it is ultimately worth it. While that is going on, let me go ahead, activate the audio. We can, oh god, I shouldn't have jumped out while it was loading. I may have just made it crash. Nope. We're good. Alright. Let's see. We played this for a little bit yesterday. Maybe like an hour and a half, something like that. Didn't get to do too much, but that's why I am back today. Let's see. What does this mean? This is our reputation. Is this bad? Seems kind of bad. Let's see. What can we do here? Observational. Hollis decoupler into orbit of the moon. Ooh, that'd be cool. I want to. Hold on. Which missions do I have active? Temperatures, sir. Alright, you know what? Let's take this on. Let's do some local work before we go moonbound. And no, I promise it's not because I'm scared of the moon. Alright, we're gonna make a new plane. We're gonna make one that actually flies. At least that's the intention. What do we do here exactly? Liquid fuel fuselage, yeah? Let's put on Science Junior. Slap on another one of these. Slap on. Where are the jet engines? Turbofan, basic jet. Eh? What about this guy? There we go. That's an engine. Ladies and gentlemen. So we took a look at how planes work. Turns out they are quite different than how I had them. So I was completely and utterly wrong. Who would have guessed? Alright, swept wings. Let's turn on our center of mass. Don't want it to obscure the hatch here. And then we have the... that. So we can rotate it. And then move it? Guess that works, sure. Alright, looking good. Let's get some fixed landing gear here in the back. Move those up. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Like, yeah, I'll do it like that. I'll put a single one up front. Maybe like that. Alright, is this going to fly any better? I'm actually not 100% sure. Shocker. Alright, and now we're just gonna slap a couple thermometers. Couple barometers. couple mystery goos. Oh, and parachutes. That's what we need. Alright, we want to put these roughly near center of mass. We'll put those there. Beautiful. And yeah, that looks a bit more like a plane. Now, what do we name this? I'm gonna name this the the goose. Alright, good enough. What kind of crew do we have? We'll take Valentina. She's a good pilot. Alright. Let's see how this works. Hopefully it does. Alright. There we go. Turn on the brakes. Number 1. We'll up our throttle a bit. Now, where am I going? There's Manly's Belt. There's the other places. Let's go to Manly's Belt. I think there were a few. Can't really look at them. Alright, we want to fly east, and we can adjust our trajectory from there. Let's start with east. All the way up. Please launch. Go. Fuck, I forgot the air intake. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, hold up. This is really big, man. And really crooked. There we go. Anything else? Circular intake. Alright, close enough. Looks a little goofy now. That's okay. Geese look goofy too. I figured geese migrate around the globe. Plus, Goose from Top Gun, like, flew a plane instead of a rocket. So, that's where the name came from for this one. Alright, turn on SAS. Activate our navigation. Throttle up. Let's get this bird in the air. I said, let's get this bird in the air. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go up, please. Go up. Go up? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, well that kind of worked. Now, we want to be positioned... Oh. Yeah, like this, I think. Alright, cool. We have takeoff. We have our most stable aircraft yet, which really is not saying much. Alright, we're going the right way. Let's speed this up. Oh god. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Trying to keep us positioned above the little thermometer marker down here. Straightening us out. All right. We have an incredibly long flight ahead of us. Let's speed it up. All right. Now I guess we wait? Where are we? We are here. Flying upwards into the atmosphere. Not really sure when I'm supposed to level things out. But we're doing fine. Attention all passengers aboard the Goose Mark 1. We have reached our cruising altitude. You are now cleared to take off your seatbelts and go to the restroom if necessary. Our in-flight beverage and food service will be starting shortly. Please keep an eye out for flight attendants so you can let them know what you would like. Thank you. Have a pleasant flight. Alright, we're flying. Little, need to be a little more... more like this, I think. Perfect, perfect. God, this is gonna take forever, man. It's the worst part about these localized missions. And I gotta get over there. Oh, fuck. But hey, pretty stable. Had some trouble getting off the ground, in the sense that it kind of just was thrown into the air instead of achieving that lift on its own, but... hey, we got there. Doing fantastic on fuel. As jet engines have pretty high efficiency. I'm gonna run out of things to talk about because, good lord, this is gonna be such a long flight, man. Are you kidding me? Speed it up. We'll quick save. I'll speed it up. We're getting somewhere. We have to, like, land here, too. Not just we do a flyby. We have to land. Turns out flying takes a pretty long time. Who knew? Well, Valentina, how you doing? What's the view? Wow, beautiful. Do we really need 3 instrument panels that just display the exact same information? No wonder these rockets are costing us so much. God damn. I'm gonna get, you see the atmosphere gauge up here. I guess I'll try to even out when we get to like the middle of this blue one. But things really seem to be going well, to be honest. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself by saying that. Oh. Dude, this is gonna take like 30 minutes to get over there. This better work, that's all I'm saying. I mean, we really should be aiming for these. These are all flyby ones. This I could do with like a rocket. But this is 3 crew reports. Ooh. I'm gonna have to like shoot a rocket to land a plane to take off. We're already doing well. We're shooting for this one. Let's go ahead and aim for that. I can't remember if you can repack parachutes after they've been deployed and you've landed or not. If so, maybe we land here and do these, and then fly down here and do these. And then we go to the moon so we never have to do something this time-consuming again. But who knows? Wait, hold on. Let me do something dumb. I've already saved. Light, the game cannot be saved at this point. Leaving now will set you back to the last save state. Oh, okay. I was gonna try to go to the tracking center to see if we could like speed things up by more than 4 times, but I guess that doesn't work. What a shame. I've... Trying to keep the throttle balanced so that we are still going up. Trying to find the spot. It'd be funny if it turns out we don't have enough fuel and we can only make it to, like, here. And by funny, I mean tragically despairing. Alright, whatever. We're making it there. We'll get there through the power of quick saves. I wonder if you have 3 crew members, can you do 3 crew reports without having to like get out and stop things? Alright, we are still going down a bit. I wonder if that's just due to atmospheric differences. It'd be nice if we kind of just, you know, reach a place where we're relatively steady. Can I adjust this? No. Alright, so we keep it somewhere around the 75% mark on the throttle, and that keeps us more or less stable as far as I think we can get it. MechJeb, what's up, buddy? Autopilot. Is that... Can I just do this? I could. Not sure if this would work. 8,500 meters. Set. Engage. I don't know if this is working or not. We don't have like the... I know MechJeb requires you to like slap something on your plane. Yeah, I don't think this is doing anything. Alright, well, good to know. This can help take some of the tedium out of future flights. That's the real reason why I got MechJeb. Let's go ahead and quick save. At least it's a pretty planet. Our apoapsis is... It's there. We're going somewhere. Gonna be in landmass coming up, like here-ish, I think, on the horizon. Sometime within the next 12 real-time years. Yeah, it should be exciting. Making our way over to Manly's belt, playing the cards that Manly's dealt. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-boop-a-doo. Alright, well, do we do any science up here? No. Of course. No. Of course. I wonder how far these sites are apart from each other. Yeah, they seem close. Oh. Yeah, measure the temperature on the surface. Okay. That's gonna be a little tricky, maybe. Heads up. That's not where I want to be. SAS, help me out here. If you don't mind. Yeah, we're off course a little bit. Go. Quick save for funsies. Boost us back up. No, we're plummeting. You're plummeting towards the Earth. Over. towards Kerbin. It's not the Earth. Over. What is an Earth? Oh god, these local missions are a pain, and so is crashing into the ocean. We sure Mech Jeb doesn't work? Maybe I should give it another shot. Alright. Well, here's that thing. We're gonna be flying right over it. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a barren piece of empty land, which should be a thrilling relief from the barren, empty ocean that we've been flying over this entire goddamn time. Maybe this isn't doing anything, but I guess there's no harm in having it on. It'll be nice once we get landing gear that we can stow up at least. Right, we're flying over the Kerbin equivalents of like the British Isles. Everyone wave. Wave to the nice Kerbrits. Alright, this isn't doing anything. Good to know. Alright. I'm gonna go back to... No! Alright, go away, Mech Jeb. I appreciate your attempt at helping, but I didn't build my plane correctly, and also we're crashing. Good to know. Alright, here we go. Now we can get back to 4 times at least. That should somewhat help. We are... seems we're like 50, a little over 50% maybe. But the halfway point at like here, where my mouse is perhaps? Who knows, man, who knows? A lot of lakes in Britain. A lot of lakes. There's the moon. We've flown around there. We're good friends with the moon at this point. We're getting there. We're getting there. I wish there was like some sort of way where you could see where these areas are in this mode. Because normally you just fly and it just flashes up for a second. It's like, you have now entered Alpha Site or something. It'd be nice if there was some sort of like little, I don't know, barrier that you fly through, or I don't know, maybe just like a building on the ground or something. Because we're gonna have to like fly here and then try to land. And it's that landing descent that I am not too confident about. Luckily we have parachutes here to help us. Alright, we do have 4 thermometers. There are 3 temperature measurements we need to make. It's gonna be night. Oh, fuck. Well, that's bad. You have to land here at night? Okay, I'm thinking we use the parachutes to launch. Or to land. And then we can cut them, and then we can just kind of like drive around on the ground a little bit to get to all these areas. Or maybe, nah, we can't walk because we have to measure the temperature. Let's adjust our trajectory a bit. We are going a little to north. Alright, there we go. Right. Quick save. Put us back at 4 times. We're immediately crashing. Oops. Alright, come on, SAS. Help me out here. Go ahead and full throttle. Probably should have done that for more speed like an hour ago. My bad, y'all. Feel bad for anyone on this plane, though. We're doing, like, self-induced turbulence. Oh, this sucks, dude. Why are we crashing all of a sudden? We were doing so well. I mean, not crashing, but... Well, there we go, kind of. Oh, it's already nighttime, no. Alright, well, we can get a better idea of the spread here. 2 are pretty close. This one's, like, also kind of close. I really want to get all of this done because there's no way in hell I'm ever doing a flight like this again. I want to go to 4 times, but I feel like it's just going to spin out of control. Yeah, like that. Whatever, we'll keep it there for a bit. Alright, that's bad. There we go. Much better. Well, we're getting there. There we go, okay. Maybe we can speed up and not crash. What a novel concept. Wow, what a trip. Do. Valentina has been courageously piloting this for like 16 straight hours in Kerbal time. Hey, land ho! Alright, so we land, we fly over the mountains. Alright, we are pretty perfectly positioned right now. Only at about, like, what, 70%? Or 30% fuel used? Pretty efficient, I would say. Alright, we are moving in rapidly. So let's rapidly quick save to keep it smooth. Landing in the dark does not sound like a fun time to me. Would have been smart to put lights on this thing. Let's go ahead and revert. We'll go back to... Just kidding. We'll do that next time. If, God forbid, there is a next time. Alright, we're getting there. You know, probably good that I saved this for like a surprise Saturday stream, because, dear lord, this is not like the greatest in terms of viewership, you know? Or, you know, like being interesting to viewers. You honestly, you might have more fun, like, literally just going and getting on a plane and flying somewhere in real life than watching this. So we're gonna try not to take many more, if like many more of these types of missions. Actually, I'm gonna try to not take any of these ever, because this sucks. But at least it is sucking towards a purpose. Dear God, let this have a purpose, please. Alright, so we went all the way over here. Spin. Oh, that's just the current time. I thought that was like how long we've been flying. I guess we'll get those stats once we recover. Alright, moving in. Moving in. Still moving in. I'm not sure when to cut and like start going down. Maybe like here. Above this third ridge. Is there something that tells me like how far I am from my destination? Oh shit, okay. Never noticed these. We're not going to touch anything this far into this mission because I don't want to screw it up and have to redo it. Mainly because I'm not going to redo it. Alright, we're getting there. I feel like that's made up 25% of my dialogue since we started this mission. Not a whole lot to say, is there? How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're having a better time than Valentina Kerman here. We're getting there, we're getting there. What is that? What does this line here mean? Or maybe not this third one. Maybe like here. I feel like that's a little more reasonable, perhaps. Also, I should adjust my trajectory a bit. Over here. And back. I guess this is tricky. I don't quite get how flying works. Probably because I'm not a pilot. Shocker, right? Alright, yep, lock us there. Good enough. Honestly, yeah. Let's start going in. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Hold up. Heads up. Heads up. Wrong. Thank God I just quick saved. Don't worry. We'll be fine. We will be fine, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna wait till our The little trajectory line is close, and then we will go in. A little further. Just a little further. Almost. Almost. Alright, let's do this. In. Now. Alright, we're coming down through the clouds. Picking up an incredible amount of speed here. Alright, looks like we might be a little early. Maybe. Wow. Didn't even use like half of our fuel. Now let's put this bird down a little sooner, please. Alright, fly up, fly up, fly up. Very... Did we just crash? What happens here? What happens here? We just crash and die? Yep. Alright, well, that's a reload. Where the hell is this? Oh, okay, yeah, we want to go down. We want to go down. Down we go. Let's kill our engines. Quick save again. Alright, here we go. Very close here, very close. I think it's like just over this hill, maybe? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we landed. Alright. Enable brakes. Well, that wasn't it. Hold up. Repack? No, you can't repack. Alright, that's terrible to know. Well, we're gonna steer. We're gonna go back up this hill, I guess. Where are we exactly? We're close. Alright, let's get a quick save while moving on the surface. Well, why the fuck not? Hello, parachutes. Parachute's still there? Did they glitch? Nope, they're just gone. What is this? We can't move? Why is that? Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, no face cam today. I wanted to play more Kerbal Space Program, and I didn't want to do that without streaming it. And I've spent literally... How long has the stream been going? 54 minutes? I spent, like, literally the last 35 minutes on this one plane voyage, and I think I'm just now realizing that I fucked it up. No. Oh. Well. Maybe. Heads up. Maybe I didn't fuck it up. Maybe... Hold up, hold up, hold up. What is happening? What is happening? Is this... Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Over here. This is where I'm going. Am I here? Nope. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you can't make it up the goddamn hill. That's it? This is what defeated me? A hill? Reload. I have to get something out of this fucking mission, dude. This took 40 minutes. Oh, there we go. We'll zigzag up the hill. That'll work. Alright, yeah, we need this speed. That I could have done without, to be honest with you. We're so fucking close. Oh, it's measuring the temperature. It's not a crew report at all. Maybe there's hope. There we go. Now the beta belt. Where's that? Where's that exactly? That's to the right. We go this way. Right? Yeah. Am I turning ever so slightly, or am I imagining that? No, I'm turning. Ever so slightly. Actually, hold up. Kill the throttle. Can we go backwards? Reverse thrust. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. We reverse the thrust. Of course. Of course. We go backwards for some reason. Yep, here we go. Here we go. No, don't explode, please. Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode. Yeah, I was like 20 minutes into this flight when I was like, huh. Didn't realize I was going to be landing in nighttime. Maybe I should have added some lights, but by then it was way too far to go back. Alright, come on. Go backwards. Go backwards, you stupid piece of shit. Go backwards, come on. Alright, maybe we don't go backwards. Maybe we, Oh, this sucks, brother. Hold up. No. Hold up. Reverse it. Forward thrust. Do that. I don't know how it just reverses itself. Magical technology. Oh, here we go. Don't flip over and die. Don't flip over and die. Don't flip over and die. You... Oh, you did exactly that. We'll get there. It'll take way too long for way too little payoff, but we'll get there. Do that. We're going... No. Thank you. We go this way. How do we slow down? We B? Brakes? We have brakes. We have brakes. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, turn off the brakes. Speed things up a smidge. Just a smidge. Yep. Over here. Over here. Alright, is this site B? Can we make it? Gotta be like this pretty meadow, right? Uh-oh. Here we go. Got it. That's number 2. Completed. No, quick save, please. Quick save, s'il vous plaît. Beautiful. We got one more site. This is within reach. It's behind us. That's bad. Alright, so now we gotta go like up here maybe? I don't fucking know. Alright, turn off the brakes. Turn on the thruster ever so slightly. We turn around. Oh, nope. We go this way, I guess. I guess we go this way. You even see the stream? I probably should. Hold up. Let me, settings. Get like brightness here. Brightness. No, don't for some reason, or more likely I missed it. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's not, that's like highlight brightness. Out here, got audio. Ambient light boost, like a 30%. That, like a 31%, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. All right, here we go. Making our way downtown. No! What was that? Wait, this is the wrong way. No. Can I even turn anymore? Kinda, yeah. A little bit. No, we don't really roll. Alright, that's gonna be a reset. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, hold up. Brakes are on. Deactivate, reactivate. Sure, where are we? We're here. Is this facing correctly? I don't know. Alright, brakes off. we go. Nice and smooth. Nice and easy. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're just going on a nice little plane ride on the ground at night in like the savannah. Perfectly normal. Is this it? We here? Hold up, hold up. Probably. Yeah, pin that. This it? We here? This it? We here? Are we here? Is this it? God? Can you answer my questions, please? This is... We're here, right? Are we here? We're getting there. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a mission complete. Thank God, too, because that took so damn long. I never want to do that again. Alright, slow us down, slow us down. Slow us down, we're fine. What do you mean, we can't... Can we not recover the vessel? Well, put the brakes on. Put the brakes on. I'm on. There we go. Recover the vessel. Alright. We got 0 science. Got 11,000 back. We got our crew. Most importantly, we completed this contract. Fantastic. I want to like do anything else. Test our rendezvous. Oh, I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that at all. Plant a flag on the moon. Now that is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm thinking needs to happen. Oh, test this. Yeah, that's super easy. We can do that. Recover scientific data from space around Kerbin. Okay. I mean, that's pretty easy as well. Honestly, yeah, I'm thinking we accept a couple of these. So, let's see, what can we do here? This is easy, that's easy. We'll do these two first, and then we'll go to the moon. So I need the Valiant liquid engine, and I need scientific data from space around Kerbin. That's easy. Very, very, very easy. Alright. Slap on a Science Junior. Slap on the parachute. Slap on these two. Let's get some scientific data here. Some of those. Give me a couple of these. Not really where I wanted you, to be honest. Put you here. Now you're balanced. Fantastic. Let's get some legs. Like that. Yeah, that's good. Fold those up. Let's get fuel tanks. I don't think we need to do anything crazy here. We roll Valiant. This one kind of sucks, to be honest, so we'll just test this and go back. Let's see. Let's get some fens on here. Nice. Maybe we get 4 fens. And then over here... we can get some of these. Yeah. Some nose cones here. Put some of these here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Much better. So let's see, these break, these go, and this breaks. This one goes. We can just put that there. All that stuff. We forgot a decoupler. My bad. Put that there, put that there. Couple. Nice. Seems to be alright. Transmitter recovered data, yep. Test the engine, yep. Need to be in like a decently sized orbit around the moon here. That's fine. We're not doing that this time around. Which is the TD-18? That's the big one. Okay. Good to know. Alright, we're going up, and then we're coming down. That's, you know, the gist of spaceflight. Right, crank that. SAS, can we test this engine? Alright, we tested the engine. Recover the vessel. Please still be there in autosave. I hope I don't have to do that again. Alright, 464. Good lord. We got a decent amount of money. Let's put that towards showing the moon what's up. Alright, thank God. So we keep everything the same except we swap out this bitch-ass engine for... let's see... the skipper? No... the swivel. Oh, maybe we do. Oh, yeah, we had the Valiant. We want the Reliant. Much better. Like, weirdly doesn't want to snap on sometimes. I'm not sure what is up with this. Alright, there we go. Didn't give me too much of a hassle that time. Let's launch again. We're going to be doing a polar orbit, just in the off chance that we happen to land at the pole. That will get us some new science. Alright. Ready, Valentina? Oh yeah, she's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, launch! Solid fuel boosters are almost out. Trying to correct their course a bit. And hopefully when these pop off, they don't explode. Let's see. I forgot a heat shield. God damn it. Nice. Now we tilt ourselves. We want to get into space. We want to do it efficiently. Alright, here we go. Apoapsis is huge, to be honest. Alright, we need data and space around Kerbin. Alright. Duck one of these. Yep, I'll take that. Honestly, we'll take one of these too. Take a few of these. Valentina, EVA, s'il vous plaît. Collect the data. Collect the data. Was it this one? Take the data. Store experiments. Get back inside. Crew report? Nope. Don't need it. Hold on, where is our... We fire prograde. I'm trying to put us down at the pole so we can get a smidge more science. Forgot that SAS always resets whenever she goes out on EVA and then comes back. Alright. Let's put us here. Let's fire. Ooh, this is actually... Do I want to do this? I'm not sure we're going to survive. Fuck it, whatever. What's the worst that could happen? Immediate and sudden death? Yeah, I'll walk in the park. Where does this go? Is this moving? Yeah, alright. Move our destination. Try to put us down on the pole up here. Alright. That should hopefully be good. Decent amount of fuel. This is gonna put us down hard. Maybe it's not good. Well, only one way to find out. Let's warp here. Oh, the Northern Lights. Beautiful. Alright, we've reached here. Now we want to fire retrograde. To slow ourselves down just a smidge. But that's gonna fuck up with our trajectory. Do we want to do that? Or do we just say, fuck it, we ball? I think you know what I'm picking. Alright, well, this is retrograde. If we wanted to go into this like little bitches. But as we've just decided, we don't. Let's keep everything cool. Right, this gets us facing the right way. We're gonna quick save just in case this doesn't work. We pop off. No, this thing's gonna like crash into us, dude. It's gonna smash into us. I don't like that. Alright, whatever, here we go. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Alright, well. I'll come back and you're in space. I am in space. Close. What the fuck did I watch? You watched me travel way too far in time. Alright, hold up. Let's actually face the other way around when we do this. That way we don't have this gigantic explosive, essentially, like right up our ass the entire time we're going in. Hold up. Yeah, like that. Alright, goodbye. 50. One, and go back to 1. Alright, go up like a smidge. Good luck with the Kerbal then. Thank you, brother. I need it. We're going to the moon today. That's on the itinerary list. This is gonna break. Everything's gonna burn up and die. Oh, yep. A lot of explosions. A lot of explosions. Way too many explosions, some people would say. Please don't blow up. 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 Good luck. Hope you guys reach, or, you know, beat it. However that works. Alright, cool. We live. And we already have the scientific data. Inside our capsule, right? Yep, right? Cool. There's our beautiful Culmore flag. We're gonna plant it here. Within whatever biome we're coming down with. The Arctic wastelands, I guess. This shit is kind of ugly. Who would have guessed? Alright, let's pop out the parachutes. And let's land. Very peaceful. We'll take an opportunity to get some more water while we are slowly drifting down. See you then. Thank you for your patience. We have comfortably landed. Very ugly landscape, I might say. Let's do some science. And go ahead and get out, please. JK. Alright, it's because we're in time warp zone. Oops. Well, kind of screw things up there. EVA, please. There we go. I want to put a flag down, but I'm scared I won't be able to get back on. So, fuck it, we ball. Land flag. There we go. You are now forever commemorated, Valentina. Good job. Alright, turn around. Jump. Yeah, climb, 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 grab. Okay, you can't get back in. Wasn't as bad as I thought. Recover the vessel. Mission complete. Let's go to the fucking moon. Cover all this shit. Right, any other like moon missions while we're here? Test this on the moon. Ooh. Let's just stick with the one we've got for now. Wait, how much science do we have? Can we unlock something before we start building a big old rocket? No. Sad. Ooh. Surface samples would be kind of nice. Just saying. We can get that after we've come back from the moon. Ladies and gentlemen, we've put this off far too long. We will put it off no longer. Alright, where is like... Cool. Alright, we want a science junior, for sure. Right? Well, it's a little small. easy. Three like that. Means we'll need some cones here. You want to put an engine here. Which one fits best? Not the poodle. Is it the buzzard? Buzzard, what do you like? 90. Oh, that's a methane engine. Alright, we definitely don't want that. Why do these not want to, like, go, you know? There we go. Now, do we have, like, the fuel piping thing, or did we not unlock that? I feel like we didn't unlock that. Definitely being fuel tanks, right? Oh, we do. Nice. Right, let's slap big old parachute right there, followed by some other parachutes right here. Let's not forget about science. Two of these here in order to rotate them like so. From here, we can do barometers, thermometers, the whole 9 yards. This is not really gonna work, I am now realizing. Unless do something really dumb. Nope. Not that dumb. But like this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is looking pretty stupid so far. Cool. Add some more integrity. It's a little wobbly. Who cares? Now, we start with the real rocket. Well, I have no idea how this is gonna fly. What's our weight limit here? We're fine. Alright, give me more fuel tanks. Let's go ahead and lift this bad boy up a bit. Boom. Boom. Do I go for the third boom? I think I do. Now we're slapping on the skipper, our best engine. Aerodynamics. We're slapping on our most basic tail fins. Nope, 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 nope. Put that away. Copy these. Put them up here. And we want radial decouplers here. Right? Yeah, like this. Then we want to slap in some of these bad boys. Do we though? Yeah, we do. But we want to move them down. A smidge. A couple more smidges. There we go. Aerodynamics. We want to put aerodynamic nose cones on these, of course. Keep everything ship shape. And then lastly, we slap on the stability enhancers. Lights. What do we have for lights? Oh, we need some batteries. What do we have for batteries? We got these. Let's also put on some communicatrons. Right? Put on a few of these in case one breaks. And most importantly, before I forget, let's not forget a heat shield this time. What is this? We don't have one big enough. Oh. Well, never mind then, I guess. What do we do about that? Maybe we do... No, that doesn't work. We want to land on the moon. Dissipate. Radiator panel. You know what? We've done it without heat shields before. We can do it again. What is this again? Yeah, we don't need that. Take that off. Put that there. Alright, hold up. We want this for at the same time those. Yep. Got these that break off, and we have this engine. We want these at the same stage. And we have this that breaks off. Yeah, and then that, and then this will break off, and then that. Sounds good. I'm not sure exactly how easy this thing's going to be to land on the moon. But again, there's only one way to find out. What is this one? Is this the one we need to test? No. Whatever. We can worry. We're planting a flag on the goddamn moon, people. All right. This will be the Ibis Mark I. Everything's looking good. Last minute staging check. These and those, good. This and those, good. And then this breaks off. Next one activates the engine. Next one breaks off everything. And then the parachutes will take us home. At least in theory. Let's go. God damn it, it's too heavy. 149, dude, are you kidding me? Really? Alright, what if we take off one of these fuel tanks? What if it could snap on and stop being like this? Hello? Hello? I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Let me see if there's like a fix for this bug. There we go. You hold Alt if anyone is suffering the same issue. Alright. Let's see how it goes. We do have... Can we fit more fuel? I don't want to take off fuel, really. Not that. Yeah, this, but like upside down, please. Whee! Oh, it doesn't. Well, it does, but it doesn't. Hold up. This is the big one. Maybe can we fit a small one here? What about that? Yeah, just under the limit. I feel better about that. All right, the Ibis Mark 1, ladies and gentlemen. Who's the crew? Jebediah. We don't need you. We'll take Bob. Bob and Jebediah. Maybe we won't. We'll take Valentina and we'll take Juldis. No, we're going with Jeb and Bob. Alright, there we go. We need the OGs on this mission. Save everything. Staging is done. Let's make history, people. In we go. All right. Let's wait to sunrise. All right, we're here. SAS enabled. Bob and Jeb waiting in anticipation. Launch in T-minus 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we're kind of like sloshing back and forth, which I don't really like. But we're remaining more or less steady. We're just gonna go up until the solid fuel boosters are done. Coming up on that point shortly. Get ready to eject them. and fire our main rocket. Now we start turning. Nope. Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. Not good. Not good. Not good. Alright. We're a little too top heavy, I think. You know what? Take off this fuel tank. Put this here. What are we setting at now? 130. Let's get some struts. Connect that. Connect those. Connect these. I'm good with all that. Let's also get... Oh, mech chub. We have mech chub. We'll put on some mech chubs. Nice. Also get some mono propellant to help us out here. And with that, we need mono propellant tanks, which can be found somewhere, right? There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's try this again. Now these fins, let's move them up a bit. Oh, we also don't have fins here anymore. Yeah, put those back, save, launch, go. Alright. Warped sunrise again. Before we do anything, let's make sure... Alright, we can go EVA. Wanted to make sure that wasn't blocked. Turn on stabilization. Throttles to 100. Launch in T-minus 3, 2, 1. And we're up. Ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful day in Kerbal history. Again, we're just gonna fire with the solid fuel boosters until they are done. Alright, this flight already looks a lot more stable. We're not really wobbling back and forth. Hopefully that stabilization will continue after we've ejected these solid fuel boosters. We've reached about the 50% fuel mark. We're almost at 4,000 meters here. Jebediah and Bob, both as calm as can be. They're experts. They're not new to this. Alright, here we go. About to eject the solid fuel boosters. Fuel is ticking down here. Let's get ready for that. And go time. Alright, we start turning to the right. I mean eastward. And we just let this thing put us in orbit. We're shooting up at 90 degrees, roughly. We are in stabilization. Let's go out to the map screen, start monitoring. Let's do a quick save while we're at it. Alright, we can see our path. Apoapsis, we want to get this above 70,000. We'll get it to like 80, maybe even 90, just to be safe. Start evening out our trajectory here. Right. Alright, we're gonna cut things out. We're gonna add a maneuver here. Alright. Burn time is going to be quite a bit. Honestly, we can probably start doing this ourselves. Alright. Locked onto our target vector here. Almost. Don't overshoot. Do not overshoot. Perfect, and just in time, because we're going to start firing once this reaches 30 seconds, because we want 30 seconds of burn time on either side of this node. 4, 3, 2, 1, pop. We're boosting. Right. We've got 30 seconds of burn time. Hopefully we'll be able to make it here. "20 seconds. So far, so good. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go. Are we in orbit? We have 109. We got 80,000. All right. Pretty good. Now we can... We can boost a little further. 80's a little low for me personally. Boom. 103, 116, much better. Now we are free to plot our destination to the moon. After we quick save, of course. So let's add a maneuver here. Let's expand this out. Ooh, heads up, heads up. Here we go. We want the moon encounter. No, 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 don't do that. Moon escape, the moon encounter. Moon encounter, moon escape. Take it down just a little more. About like this, maybe. Yeah, I can deal with that. And we have a 45-second burn time, which we are not going to be able to do with this much fuel. So we will have to kick our next engine in. Should be pretty exciting. Alright, warp here. Nice. Quick save it. Turn. Start turning. Get some RCS. Just kidding. Don't want to waste all that monopropellant. Alright, we're just gonna start firing fucking immediately. Because we know our next engine is not going to have as much power. Alright, we got about like halfway. That's pretty good. Almost done. Alright, and we are burning with our next engine. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are now making an encounter with the moon. So now that I've quick saved, go ahead and warp into the moon. Nice. Go and warp here, actually. Saves us 30 real-time minutes. Good lord. All right. I think we're in orbit around the moon. I have no idea what just happened. 15,000, that looks good. Warp a little closer, please. Thank you. Now let's find our... There we go. Alright. We can warp a little closer. Fantastic. We'll do another quick save. We want to shoot this around 13 seconds. We'll slow down there. 10 seconds until we need to burn. We will burn for a total of 26 seconds. So far, so good. Go. By the way, I figured out that Z and X, respectively, will bring you to full throttle and zero throttle, so you don't have to, like, hold down shift or control. Alright, here we are. Hold up. And stop. Alright, we are in lunar orbit, ladies and gentlemen. 57,000 feet. decent amount of fuel, I would say. Add a maneuver here to bring us even closer. 50k to what? 200k in. Ooh, 5750. 5756. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's navigate on over. Wonderful. Before we warp on in, let's make sure we're not forgetting about science. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, Bob, as our resident scientist, I need you to collect all the data, please. And then do an EVA report, more science. Store everything inside. Beautiful. And back in you go. Alright, quick save after that. Let's go ahead and like warp here. Whee! Alright, I want to stay on our target vector here. I hope I'm using that term correctly. Probably not, but it sounds cool to say, so just LARP with me a bit. Alright, 15-second burn time. We want to start around like 7.5 seconds. You can speed things up a little bit, I would say. Right, make sure we're in it. We are, and go. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and yep, there we go. Cool, so we were in an orbit, 59, 56. That is almost perfectly circular in a very cosmic, spaced out sense. So now we want to make sure, obviously, that we land on the light side of the moon. So what will we do to land there? We want to be on the opposite side. So I guess we move this like here, and then we just kind of slow ourselves down. 24, a little more. Nope, not like that. Like that. Beautiful. We can go ahead and warp. I forgot to put a ladder on this. I hope that decision doesn't come back to bite me. Alright, so we have a 2-second burn time. This one we actually have to get... Or we actually have to be pretty accurate on, because if we do it incorrectly, we will crash into the dark side of the moon. Which doesn't sound great to me. Alright, so we're here. Let's speed things up. No, not that fast. Alright. Keep things ship shape. Alright, so we want to fire this at 1 second, since it's a 2-second burn, and there we go. Alright, that was pretty good. Where does that put us down? Perfect. Very, very good. Alright, so we're gonna like... we quick saved, right? Yeah, we quick saved. We're gonna warp to like here. And then we're going to start firing in retrograde to bring us down all nice and soft. Actually, hold up. No, we're not. No, we're not. When do we reach this at? 5 minutes? Alright, we got time. Let's do a little more science. We can do that, right? Yeah, keep that. Keep that. Don't keep that. Bob, get out, please. Now, Bob, if you could, collect that data. Take that. Restore this. Beautiful. Can you restore this? You can. Thank you. EVA report, Bob. Thank you. Take data. Store. Get back inside. Crew report. No need to do that. Alright, we're good. Let's get into position to fire retrograde. Gonna be on the other side of this ball. That is beautiful. Where exactly do we want to land here? I'm thinking like here. So we're gonna bring this up a bit. Okay, maybe that was sold up a little too much. Perfect. Uh-oh. That's a big crater coming up. Uh-oh. Alright, we want to slow down. I'm aiming for, like, this area, I guess. I don't really know how that's going to work. It's gonna work like this, I guess. Just want to clear this ridge line here. I don't know if we're gonna have enough fuel to get back, I am realizing. I also don't think we're clearing the goddamn ridge line. Land the gear out. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Or maybe. Maybe. Oh, knock us back up. Well, that's not really acceptable. So we're gonna go back and do that again. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Now we're coming in hot. Alright, we're gonna settle down here this time. A little more proactive. Wait till we clear this little mini crater. And here we go. Okay. Deploy landing gear. Get ready to land. Position ourselves comfortably. We are coming down. Don't flip. Come on, man. Really? Alright, that doesn't work. We gotta not flip. We were close that time, though. Alright, here we go. Oh, we'll quick save here, I guess. Save us a little bit of time in the future. I think this part has been done pretty well. Oh, fuck. No. Get over here. Over here. Just a little bit. There we go. Now where's the, where'd it go? Here's retrograde. Fire a bit more, please. Deploy landing gear. Don't tip. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the moon. Get that. Get this. Give me some of that. Ooh, a little bit of this would be nice. We don't have a ladder. Please tell me I can climb back up somehow. Dear God, please, Bob. Alright, Bob, you're gonna collect the data. You're gonna restore that. Gonna take that data. Gonna take that data. I'm gonna do an EVA report. Check data, store data. Alright. Plant a flag, Bob. We did it. There we go. History's been made. Alright. Please tell me you can get back up. Yeah, got it, buddy. Alright, get back in. Jebediah. I want you to step on the moon, too. You deserve it, buddy. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Alright, yeah. Take me one of these. Alright, up you go, buddy. Bounce. The old bounce and grab that doesn't work. The old bounce and grab that almost works. The old bounce and grab that works. You cannot be stored. Are you sure? I want to continue? Yeah. I guess that means we already had one. Alright, we're back. But can we get back to Kerbin? Now that's going to be a real pain in the ass. Let's hope so. Only one way to find out. Launch in 3, 2, 1. Stabilized here. There's our trajectory. Oh, I forgot to do Science Junior. Hold up. Hold up. My bad. I was forgetful. Right, here we are. We already have... How many experiments? Yeah, we got a shitload. Yeah, conduct this. Oh, 100 science. Oh, it's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Now we quick save. Now we do this again. Up we go in 3, 2, 1. Nice. We managed to do that pretty efficiently. Apoapsis still increasing. You want to get to like, I don't know, 10,000 maybe? We're not gonna make it. Also, we're going the wrong way. That's the more important part. Let's see if we can fix that. Okay, I see the issue. Let's try that again. I believe this is the angle we're looking for. Is that correct? Kinda. I mean the opposite, but same trajectory. That's fine. Actually, no, it's not. I'm gonna make the most out of this fuel, and I think this is inefficient. Hold up. Alright. On this, I see which way to go. Here we go. Okay, I think this is finally correct. Should be heading this way. Seems like we are, if ever so slowly. We're just gonna let this happen for a second. I've been unmuted this whole goddamn time. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways, we can't bring them home. They're dying. Alright, hold up. I was using the exact wrong controls. Realize, reaching in. warp here. We're back. And go. No. No. Alright, here we go. This is the only chance we have. Hopefully it works. Come on, RCS. Come on, TARS! Come on, TARS! Will we have enough monopropellant fuel in order to reach Kerbin? Place your bets now. But probably not. Well, what's the monopropellant fuel situation look like? Pretty decent, actually. Kind of. Only like 50%. I don't think we're gonna make it. I just do not think. Monopropellant, check. Yeah, no, we're not making it. Oh well, we got close. Bob and Jebediah, thank you for your sacrifices. If I added another set of monopropellant tanks, I think I actually would have made it. I was kind of debating that. I know I didn't talk about it, but I was debating it. I decided against it, and I got 2 people killed. Their lives ripped out of reality. Damn, we were so close. We were so close. No. I haven't run out of fuel yet, which is surprising. All we have to do is get this periapsis down below 70k. That's all I need for my boys to get home. Is it too much to ask, God? Can you save these fucking jelly bean... No, we're out. No, he can't. Alright, well, you guys are stranded in space forever. Sorry. We'll have to transmit all the data. Horrifying. Alright, let's transmit the data back, I guess. Hopefully we can. I don't know if my batteries are full enough. Okay, we did it. Wow. Barely enough. Almost ran out. Hold up, wait. Can we, prograde boost? Does this give us enough juice to get home? No. No, it doesn't. Alright, well, goodbye forever. Boys, it was a pleasure. See you later. We have to abandon you. Alright. Bring this back. Bring this back. We have so much money, at least. We completed that contract. Plant flag on the moon. Again? Explore the moon. We're going back to the moon. And this time, we're making it back, hopefully. Can I upgrade this? I can. I could upgrade this. Hold up. I also have a shitload of science. Let's maybe check that out first. We got some land. Yeah, we need a bigger heat shield. We're definitely getting that. Propulsion systems. Yeah. Electronics, propulsion systems. I'll take all those. Space exploration. I can't take that. I kind of wish I could. Oh well. No, I can't upgrade this. Yeah. And I can't upgrade this. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. What else can we do here? Oh, inspirational. Radial decoupler splashdown. Yeah. We'll definitely do this. We'll accept that one. Alright. Let's make the difficult decision to blow up the ship that we just sent, the Ibis Mark 1. Godspeed, boys. I'm so sorry. Bob and Jeb, your memories will live on within us. Alright. So what are we doing this time? What fucking contracts did we just pick up that I forgot? Alright, 2 moon ones, but we also have radial decouplers. Is it this one? Yes. PT-70. We have to be splashdown. Alright, let's make the lamest rocket that's ever existed. We're not even gonna put crew on it. We don't need to. Nothing cool is happening here. Coupling. Radial. Oh god. Maybe we do need something a little bigger. Sorry. What about one of these? Nope. Put that back. Take this out. What about one of these? That's... okay, I guess. I mean, it's still fucking big. Let's not kid ourselves here. Alright, utility. Nope. Slap on one of these. Slap on 2 of these. We're not getting out of the pod anyway. Can I put these here? Yeah, put them here. Alright, now we need a fuel tank. Not that. Fuel. No, not that. We got anything like in the middle here? No. No. Well, upside down, I guess. Whee! And we move it on down. We slap on an engine onto this bad boy. Too small. Also, I guess you can't... no, you can? You sure? There we go. On some fins. And a decoupler. Easy. Alright, hold up. Let's do this boost first. Alright, here we go. Bop, bop, bop. Fire, and then once we're touched down, we will activate that. Sounds good. Nice and easy. We're not even going to give this a name. We're just going to give it a purpose. This looks kind of backwards. Oh shit, it is. I put the wings on very incorrectly. Whatever, it'll work. Ready, boys? Let's launch. We're going into the ocean. Prize field trip to the ocean. This is so bad. Revert. Just revert it. Alright, let's rotate these wings. Go. Maybe? That what we wanted to do? Kinda. That's... Alright, give me these. Slap them on. I guess that's good enough. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Alright, here we go. Thrusters to full SAS, and we're heading east. Uh-oh. Alright, catch us. Nice and easy. Oh, goodbye. Oh, you lived, surprisingly. Alright, speed this up. Don't have all day. Mission success. Bring us home, boys. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I'm going to take a short break, and then we will return to the moon. And this time we will make it back. All right. Let us return to the moon, my ancient nemesis. We will defeat her. All right, get the shit out of my face. Open the Ibis Mark 1. Now you need some improvements, man. Alright, we're no longer restricted. By mass. So we can add on more fuel tanks. Which is wonderful. Want these to be at the very back. I'll move those down too. No, no. No. And we put these here. Yes. Very easy question to answer. You also need more monopropellant. Where's that? Monopropellant, where are you? I know you're here. Here we go. Beautiful. We got a mission. We're mad at the moon, and it's personal. Alright, landing struts. What are these? Oh, these are much better. What is this dinky ass garbage? Yeah, we put these here. And start retracted. Move them up a little just in case collision with these is bad, which I'm sure it is. Alright, what else we got? We pick up anything else? The star shot. I don't know what these things are. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I definitely don't know what that's for. Launch escape system? What? Oh, this is like planning to fail. Never mind. Thermal. Alright, we have bigger heat shields now. There we go. Like that? Yeah, perfect. What does this do? Hello? Ah, I see. Okay. Boom, boom. Yep. Boom, boom. Yep. Boom to boom. Yep. Okay. I think we can do it with the Ibis Mark II. We have the technology. Do we have the skill? Not really. Alright, Valentina, Juldis, Godspeed. Anything else I'm forgetting? Let's make sure I'm not. Hold up. That's solar panels, people. There we go. Smack a few of those on. Make sure that our batteries don't run out of charge. I think we're ready for a second attempt. Ibis Mark II, take us to the moon, and most importantly, take us back. Alright, here we are. SAS on, throttle to max. 3, 2, 1, launch. Alright, solid fuel boosters at about 55%. Probably should have replaced these with liquid fuel engines, but I think that's not going to stop us. We're spinning out of control. That was bad. Alright, get rid of these. Oh, we fucked up these fins. They fucked up last time? No, probably not. Just because I changed them. Do that. One of these. Let's do 2 boosters. That will be filled with... Cool. Now time to make things a little more structurally sound. By going here. And going here. Right. Let's attach these stability enhancers. One on either side. Bop. Nope. Is that a whack here? Well, these two here. This one we want here. Right, then we want to boost, and we want to separate. And we want to go home. Makes sense. Alright. Ibis Mark II, please work. Alright, SAS. Throttle to full. Valentina, Juldis, Godspeed. Launch in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. It didn't work. I even said please. Alright, give me, hold up here. Let's... Alright, let's try it with 3. See if this works. Hopefully it should. Alright, let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, launch. Didn't work at all. Did not work. What if I take off these 2 fuel tanks? I do it like this. Is this enough? Let's see. Three, two, one, please. There we go. There we go. We're going high up at incredibly slow speeds, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're here for. So far, so good. About to run out of liquid fuel in these outer fuel tanks. On we go. So far, so good. Apoapsis at 34,000 and rising. Fantastic. We want that above 70,000, remember? We're getting there. I'm going to get there a little faster if possible. I'm going to change from a 30-degree angle to a 50. Give us a little more verticality. This is rapidly increasing now. We just wait until it gets to, I don't know, maybe 100,000 just to be safe. We will see. We can be flexible. Alright, what are we at? We're at 62. Still increasing. Still doing well. A little more verticality in here, just for the hell of it. Pretty good with fuel efficiency so far. Alright. Let this get to about 100. And then we can start correcting. Quick save. There we go. Our burn time is coming up. We want want to navigate on over to our target vector. We want to start burning around 28 seconds. Or, 28 seconds away from our arrival to our maneuver node. Almost there. There we are. Alright, so far so good. $22 seconds left of burn time. We should have some reserve fuel after that. Alright. 101, 123, good enough. Where exactly can we best run into the moon? Alright. Set up our next maneuver node. Let's go ahead and warp on in. Alright, uh-oh. Help us maneuver. We need to get there quick, please. I was not very smart. I may have fucked things up. I've absolutely fucked things up. Wonderful. Alright. Fuck me. Oh, god damn it. This is worse. Alright, hurry up. Let's run out of fuel here. Alright. We are on an encounter path with the moon. Good enough for me. let's go ahead and warp here. Warp here. Keep on moving. Alright, we're now in orbit of the moon. No, we're not. We're not? This is the moon encounter, right? Where's the moon? Moon. That's the moon? What the hell? No, I didn't want to do that. What? How is this? This is wrong? Why is the moon over there? Why am I not encountering the moon? What are we doing here, people? Heads up. Alright, we circle around. Seems kind of dumb to me, I have to say. What the hell is going on? Am I in the moon's gravity? Where am I? Heads up. Alright, I don't really know what the hell that was, but we're almost here. $29,000, that's... Okay, we can do it like this. We can save, we can come in kind of close. Right. Fire towards periapsis. Honestly, I guess we could just start doing that now. Warp a little closer. And closer. Alright, we're drifting over the surface here. And we're gonna have to burn a lot of fuel, huh? Rotating. No! I did not mean to hit that. God damn it. Alright. Just do it again. This trip kinda seems worse than the first one. I don't think we're getting these people home either, to be honest with you. Whatever. They deserve it. Oh, and we're gonna, like, land on the side of this crater or some shit. Come on. Alright, well, we can prevent that at least. We never got orbit, did we? No. Fuck me. If I could somehow land in between these two gigantic pits, that would be cool. Don't have a lot of faith in that happening, but... At least we have new landing struts, not the small ones we had before. Don't flip over, please. Oh, God. Well, that wasn't good. Maybe we can still make it off? Who knows? Who knows? Knights Junior, do you know? You might. Alright, Joldis. Take all the science data, please. Not sure what that was. Joldis, buddy. Joldis? Alright. Get back in. Valentina. OEVA, please. Alright, plant a flag. Second lunar landing. The site commemorates the second lunar landing achieved by the Kerbals, in which Joldis and Valentina Carmen were the third and fourth Kerbals to ever step foot on the moon. Good enough. Alright. That was... Hold up. Jump. And now grab. Now... Up. Board. There we go. Alright, can we get this broken spacecraft home? Now there's a thought. Let's see if it works. SAS. Thruster up. Thruster down. Holy hell, that was a lot of thrust. Fly along the 90-degree axis here. Right, cut that out. Add a maneuver. Get us, okay. Well, we're not making this. Warp here, prepare to use RCS. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. I don't think we're escaping the moon here. I think we're trapped like a rat in a cage. I mean, we're slowly working this down, I guess. We're speeding up, but at what cost? Might be better to do a rescue mission. Yeah, it might. Also, welcome to the chat. And hello. You're about to see me murder another 2 Kerbals. Because I can't get to the moon and back. Unless I try really hard using RCS. Which, how are we doing for fuel? Alright, well, not great. Not great at all. We also lost our 3rd lander leg here. But I don't really think that affects... I guess we lost some fuel for the main engine, but that doesn't really affect RCS. Do I sit here and hold H, or do I just accept that these people are dead? Tough question. Not really. Alright, transfer. Alright, there we go. Valentina and Juldis, thank you for your sacrifice. You've been wonderful, wonderful employees. and I have to leave you out in the vast abyss of space in order to strand you. Well, not in order to strand you, but because you are stranded and I can't get you back. My bad again. Why? Oh my god, why does it have like 90s printer? Alright, there we go. We recorded everything. Yeah, this doesn't work. This does not work. At least we completed this. Yeah, we're gonna run out of monopropellant. We figured that out about an hour ago, and now we are figuring it out again. The joys of KSP is finding all your lost Kerbals later in the game. Yeah, that's true. I don't have, like, that life support mod, so I guess I can just leave them there. I could theoretically come back and get them. Very theoretical, because God knows that's not going to happen. We have enough science to unlock some more things. That's perfect. What do we want? Storage technology, recycling, I don't know if these truly give me nothing or if it's just some sort of like glitch related to the mods. Let's see, miniaturization. Oh, what is this? Oh, that gives us our first docking port. That's kind of cool. Subatomic flight. I think we get the two that we know give us things. Easy. Alright, that was an accomplishment. 167,000. Any other, like, parts I can scavenge just by turning around? No. Not at all. Alright, what other missions can we get? Sepratron 1 at the launch site. Seems easy. Test this parachute. That seems really easy. Rescue Jarek from orbit of the moon. Brother, I can't rescue the people I actually wanted to send to the moon. Jarek has no hope in hell, brother. And a new part to satellite. Engineer the active vessel. Attach radiator panel small on the aging... Oh, okay, so this is like I have to meet up with a satellite. That seems like a pain in the ass. Position satellite in a specific orbit. And then haul the Fuji liquid hydrogen engine on a suborbital trajectory over Corbin. This seems easy. Alright, let's grab the easy ones. We grab that, we grab that. We grab this. I feel like we can do all of these at once. Maybe. Big maybe. Alright, so we need Sepratron 1 at the launch site. I'm assuming that's a decoupler. What is this? Oh, yeah, right, can't be the first. Sepratron 1, hello? Actually, I can just search for it. Sepratron 1. There we go. Alright. We'll start with this. No need to get fancy. We then take... I don't know, 2 of these. Why not? Test it. Yeah, we just have to be in the launch site. Very easy. Oh, right. These are the rockets that help things separate. Okay. That makes sense. I was wondering where those were, to be honest. We don't have to do much of this. Test a parachute. MK25. Is that the big parachute? I think it is. MK25. Yep, that's a big fucking parachute. So, we will get that you know, that you kinda. I mean, hey, this works. Alright. Fucking hell. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Pull this back out. The lunar cam. Exactly what we need. Alright. There's our parachute. That fits. Let's get these... separatrons. Are those in decoupling? Doesn't look like it. Instructional... Doesn't look like it. Let's just search for them. Easy. One on each side of these stupid parachutes. That doesn't look good. Let's make it look good at least. Beautiful. Now the science. We don't need science. This is a money mission. Alright. Yep, we have that. We have the Sepratron. Now we need the Fuji liquid hydrogen engine, which is... right here. Holy shit, this thing is huge. Okay, well, we can just hang on to this, I suppose. Liquid hydrogen, we have any of these? Liquid fuel, fuel. Where's liquid hydrogen? LH2 and oxidizer. That's how it works. Hydro. That is liquid hydrogen and liquid methane. Okay, well the good news is this doesn't actually have to be part of anything. We don't have to fire it, we just have to get it into space. So, let's get something into space. Beautiful. Except, hang on. We want to put a decoupler here. Absolutely. No. Well, no. No. Nah. No. This one. That there. Beautiful. Now let's make an actual rocket, shall we? Not that. Give me this. Give me two of these. Lift this up. Slap on our friend the skipper. Slap on our friend the tail fin. Perfect. Slap on the radial decoupler. We only need two of these. And we can put on the kickback. There we go. That is a rocket right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's put on a couple more of these tail fins if we can. Not just one. Let's put on 4. Alright, so we have the parachute, we have the engine. We have the Sepratron. Start with these. Go to, hold on. We got a lot of weird things going on here. More importantly, we need our stability assists here. Stability in the rockets. That makes sense. Next comes... hold up. Want these two and this to fire. Yep. We want bop. doing? Why is everything highlighted? Hello. Alright, get rid of that. This is... I want this here. Oh, these are the Separatrons. Yeah, we're gonna put these here. Doesn't matter. Break off there. You do... Yeah, your thing, but bap. Alright, that works, that works. Do we have flying this motherfucker? Jebediah, you're back. Thank you for not dying. Alright, hold up. Let's make sure we got everything. We got this parachute. Yep. We got this thing that we just have to haul. Absolutely. What we don't have, ladies and gentlemen, is a heat shield. Something I am prone to forget. Before I forget further, slap on one of those. Looks good. Let's launch. Alright, so we need to get up into orbit. I think it was like 90,000 meters to 100,000. I will double check, of course, before we fly. What the fuck is this? Alright, everything broke. Looks like our stability enhancers did the exact opposite of everything that we wanted them to do. There we go. Let's try that again. Oh, thank God. I thought it crashed. Alright, let's do the boring thing and wait until sunrise. Easy. Turn on that, turn on that. Hold up. Did we just test these? Run the test. Cool. Good one. And... go. Uh-oh. I needed some struts here. Struts that I do not have. No worries. Start. Oh, I want to move eastward, but I'm afraid that we're a little too unbalanced for that. Alright, heads up. We are almost out of solid fuel. Time to move to the next stage. There we go. Nice and easy. Didn't even blow anything up. What a champ. Oh, well, they collided and blew up in the air. Not our problem. We don't live near the Space Center. No one should. Alright, let's... Thank God for our stability system. Let's park things out. 45 degrees. And we can just chill and watch things get better. Quick save first. Yeah. Still just going up into the air. Oh. We're good. We are well on our way to have this. Now, can we turn around towards the periapsis and reverse our course a little bit? Because we're going to be coming in hot in a very literal sense. Hey, we completed that. Good. 2 down, 1 to go. Let's continue onwards. And by onwards, I mean backwards. And fire towards retrograde in order to slow us down some. Heads up. Heads up. And go. Maybe this is doing more harm than good, because this is just going to have us come in at a steeper angle. Let's stop doing this. Let's break off. Let's launch off. And let's face retrograde so that we don't burn up whenever we come back in. Going to be pretty soon. Save ourselves a minute or two. And our heat shield will hopefully protect us. Crew report? Nope. Of course. Aiming. Speed things up a bit. Uh-oh. The fun music has ended. Now we're left with the dreadful background noise. Come on, heat shield. Do your goddamn job, please. Alright, we're slowing down. Is losing Ablator. Should be protecting everything, I hope, except for we don't care about these rockets. Those can break for all I care. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We've done it. 12,000. Pop them down. Slow us down, please. Slow us down. Hey, our speed is... Speed. Our speed was there. What was that? Whatever. We'll get it next time. Hurry up. Splash on down. Easy. Cover our vessel. And we're back. Alright, we didn't get the parachute contract done, but we got the other two. I'm fine with that. We can also recover our stuff here. Let's go back, slap together a quick rocket that will just get us into the specifications we need for this parachute. Alright, get rid of these. Get rid of those. Honestly, get rid of this. Yeah, let's put that there. With this, we have. Oh, we don't need these anymore. Goodbye. This, then we have that. Yeah, this is probably good. Be flying. This is the MK-25, MK-25. Alright, let's go. Knock out this one last contract. That will leave us in a good place. SAS. Throttle up. 3, 2, 1, go. We're just gonna go up and down. No need to turn. No need at all. Right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Gotta keep an eye out for the alt and speed. There we go. We did it. Now, what is this? Goodbye. We're tumbling back to Earth. Back to Kerbin. I don't know what an Earth is. Alright. We're kinda upside down. There we go. RCS didn't help us. Why would it? Alright. Now we can just speed up as we come back down. Make a nice, soft, easy landing. Very close to the place that we launched off from. Which makes sense, because we didn't really actively make an attempt to turn. Here we go. We're going to walk back to the launch pad if we want. But I'm lazy, so I don't. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? We didn't live? God damn it. Alright, slap some more fucking parachutes on this thing, please. Thought that would be enough. It wasn't enough. again. SAS. Throttle to full. 3, 2, 1, go. This time we are going to go east. Realized it might be a better idea to have the rocket body to land in actual water. Yeah, I remember that time warp issue from the last time I played this game, which was like a decade ago. I was kind of hoping it got fixed. Anyways, I slapped some more parachutes on here. We should be good. God, I hope we're good. Please be good. Alright, we're going this way. Fuck it. Let's go at a nice 45-degree angle. Beautiful. Let's make it a little more steep, please. And yep, that's good. Alright, speed. We should. Haven't played it in years either. It's surprisingly fun coming back to it. The like money to hours played I've gotten out of this game is pretty solid for something that's like less than 5 gigabytes. Oh shit, there we go. We tested everything. Get us off this death trap. We have 4 goddamn parachutes. I swear to God, if we still crash, gonna be a little upset, but I'm not sure at who, me or physics. Probably both. Alright, here we go. We're coming down. We're coming down. This time, we're gonna wait till the parachutes deploy, which should be like 1,000 meters? Maybe 5,000? Can't remember. Not 5,000. Let's keep things a little more cautious this time around. Yep. There we go. You deployed. Put this on 1. Did the other ones deploy? Did they get tangled? Is that a mechanic in this game? Probably not. Seems like a nightmare to program. Alright, we're coming down at... Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright, that's the speed reduction we're looking for. A balmy about 5 meters a second. It's like walking pace. We're walking down from the sky. Alright, you guys want to do a crew report? Nope, never mind, just kidding. Jebediah, you were in space and we blew up your vessel, and now you've mysteriously reincarnated. Good for you. And perhaps stupid of you for coming back to work at the same space agency that killed you. You must be very desperate for employment. Maybe we should do a background check on you. Alright, hold up. We're good. We're good. We tested the parachute. That's really all you need to do. What we get? Who cares? We completed the quest. Everything worked out. Any like pieces for us to pick up? Nope. Any moon missions that aren't terrible? Oh, that's very terrible. The orbit of the sun. Bilfrid? You want us to rescue you and you're named Bilfrid? Oh, dude, your parents fucked up. Sorry. Orbital maneuvering engine cluster at the launch site. Yeah, that's just, what, like... That's free money? I will absolutely accept that. Let's see what it's like. Alright. So we have to test the urban launch site. Take off literally everything. Just keep this ugly tin can. Ba-dum-bow. Alright, engine cluster. 95.6 or no, this one. Alright, slap that on. Beautiful rocket ship. No fuel. No anything. We just put an engine onto a habitation section. Please load. Thank you. I know it must be hard to load such a intricately designed spaceship. Run the test. We ran the test, ladies and gentlemen. Complete and utter success. Feels pretty good. All right. Damn, we got a lot of money again. Any new missions that aren't rescuing fucking Bilfred? This sucks. This sucks. That sucks. This sucks. That sucks. This is probably not that bad. Plant flag on the moon. That's what we're looking for. We do that all day. It's the getting back from the moon that we generally have trouble with. I think... Hold up. Do we... Yeah, we have surface samples. I forgot we can do that. Let's build some weird... Hold up. Spaceplane hangar. We're going to build a goofy little car, and we're going to go around and collect surface samples from the various quote-unquote biomes of our own space facility. So what do we have here? We'll put a cockpit. We will put... put one of those. Not one of those. We put two? Fuck it, let's put two. And we make a vehicle. Rovemax. Rovemax M2. We need the Rovemax, or do we need small landing gear? I don't think we need any of these. We need this in the back. We can mirror that. And we can put one of these at the front. Yeah, that looks goofy as hell, but it'll work. Jet engines. Jet engines. If I were a jet in... There we go. Put one of those bad boys on there. We need an air intake of some kind. Hold up, we have, honestly, take this away. Hello? Oh, there we go. That was kind of strange, but no worries. We can get everything back. Now let's put circular intake here. We have a jet engine there. Some sort of stabilization, I guess, would be nice. Basic fin, we can put there. Swept wings, we will put there. Alright, this is our... and we also have a ladder. We have ladder technology, ladies and gentlemen. Very rare, very difficult to synthesize. Alright, cool. That will at least, hopefully, let you get back up on the plane. While we're driving, we might as well do a couple scientific experiments. Well, those guys there, those guys there. Couple barometers. We can, no, bad, there, good. We can put some tanks there. Some tanks there. Science Junior actually would be a lovely take along. There you go. Welcome to the family, Science Junior. Where's our center of mass? It is there. Therefore, let's move these wings back a bit. I don't know if that's actually true, but it felt smart to say. Yeah, and we're gonna call this the Rin, Mark 1. Small, mostly ground-based vehicle designed to extract a science from various space agency biomes. Wonderful. And anything else we can do? Nope, no need. Alright, here we go. It didn't immediately explode. That's a great sign for me. SAS, we can turn that on. Alright, let's go. Just a little bit of boost juice here, please. I gotta... There's some, like, Windows 11 feature where if I press Control too many times, it, like, darkens my screen and zooms in on wherever my mouse cursor was. It's not too bad in this game, but in any, like, multiplayer, you have to do shit quick, that would be very distracting. I gotta work on that. Okay. These back wheels are awful. I don't know who put these on. Some fucking idiot must have broken into the space plane hangar and messed everything up. All right, let's nope, we're going this way. Ideally, nope, we're falling and we're dying. Ladies and gentlemen, we crashed a plane that did not get into the air. That's what we're all about here. The shittiest space agency ever. All right, give me these. Contra, there we go. Let's get, yeah, that looks much better. All right, out we go. The Rin Mark 1, Mark 2. All right. And wait for the loading. Of course. And we go. SAS on. Throttle up. Boost. And start slowing down because we're already going way too motherfucking fast. Yeah. Feel that? Let's apply some brake. Yeah, that's fine. Well, kind of. A little bit of fine. I should have gotten out and... Hold up. We can just brake here. No need to fret. Mr. Q on the runway. You got anything for us? Nope. Science Junior on the runway. What have you got for us, brother? You got this, I guess. Any barometer data? No. Any crew report data? Yeah, the slightest bit you could ever imagine. Yeah, Badiah. Hatches are obstructed. Are you kidding me? Alright, recover the vessel. Realized I probably should have brought a scientist anyways in order to reset the experiments. Let me give that one more go. Okay, so where's this, What do you mean I can't get out? The hatch is, like, here, right? Like, it's on top? Alright, let's just move things. Is this enough? Surely, right? Let's find out. Also, we can move this here. Cool. This is probably graduated to Rin Mark II territory, but I wouldn't know. Alright, here we go. Turn on SAS. JK, return because I forgot to give us a goddamn scientist. I need a pilot to, like, drive around what's essentially a big old golf cart. Bob, welcome back to the team. Save, launch, go, win. Alright, here we are. Turn on the brakes. Thank you. Material study. We already got all this shit, right? Yeah. Let's just check. Thermometer. Yep. We're good. Pressure data. Yep. We're good. Mystery goo. Oh, we are so good. Alright, Bob. Oh, you get out on this side. Okay. There we go. EVA report from the runway. Let's get down here. What a wonderful hairline you have, Bob. Take a surface sample. Oh, that's a lot of science. EVA report. Well, I can't do that, I guess. Hold up. Bob, you're gonna have to work with me here. Oh, you're dumb. Bob, you're hopelessly dumb. Never mind. You're the smartest man alive. Store experiments. Now get back down. I'll do a report. Thank you, Bob. Scientific contributions have been absolutely crucial. Even if you do trip after 3 steps of running. Dude, look at your fucking clown feet. Oh, come on. What the hell was that? Alright. Here you are. Jump, grab. Bob, please. Thank you. In we go. In we go. In we go up here. Oh, how do we... How do you get back in? Exactly? Board. Alright, whatever. Turn off the brakes. Alright, hold up. Let me look up Windows 11 control spotlight. Ooh. Alright, hold up. This is actually not due to Windows. I am very sorry. This is due to Power Tools. Find my mouse. I don't need... Mouse highlighter off, ladies and gentlemen. The date. No? It still happens? Hold up. God damn it. Where are you, Power Tools? Open up, please. There we go. That should do the trick. Oh, yeah. Much better. Sorry to blame you, Microsoft. Alright, brakes are off. Can we turn here, or will we flip over and die? Place your bets below.
How are you?
It was the second one. It was the second one, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, need one of those. Alright, flop down. So, at least the ladder's like, there we go. Alright, get on out, Bob. We don't need this stupid spacecraft. Alright, can you take a surface sample here, Bob? Yes. EVA report? Yes. We can climb. We can store. We can run. We can live. So what is, if I try to take another surface sample, where's this again from the space plane hangar? Alright, I don't really want to run. Alright, whatever. We'll run. Just for you, Bob. Equip a helmet. You'll need it. Activate camera. What does that mean? Oh, shit. This is going to take forever. We're not doing this. Go back home, Bob. You're too slow of a runner. I don't believe in your running skills. Jump, please, Bob. No, you knocked the ladder up. You knocked the ladder up, Bob. Alright, whatever. We can recover the vessel. Because we are very close. We get some science back? Almost. Can we get some science back from here? Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be where I call it for today, at least in terms of Kerbal Space Program. Gonna take a quick, probably 10-minute break, and then I will switch over to some Counter-Strike 2. So, stay tuned for that. I will see you shortly.